Doesn't look like we have. Wow, it's the shortest news that I've seen in a while. Is that right? I'm gonna type !news in our Discord chat here, but we hardly have anything today. Off all up there. There we go.
On the 4.
Welcome aboard, everyone. What exactly is Algo, and why do our traders absolutely love it? Michael Othrew.
Are you ready? Indeed. Don't forget trading is risky and all that business, yada, yada, yada. Welcome aboard. It is Monday, and I'm late. Yeah, it's about an hour past the U.S. Open. Just had a lot of things to get caught up on there. We got birthday things going on this in the Emini family. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Let me get right into things here this morning. I'm seeing a lot of claw bear action coming in here off of the 1030. All right, you'll see that. So, oh, there it goes. Interesting. So that took a minute. So we did have Dallas 1030, Dallas Fed Manufacturing with medium impact there at 1030. 1130. We've got the 6-month bill. These all say that they're low, but they'll use any excuse here. So all I want to do is mark the time. So 11:30, 1 o'clock, and 3 o'clock for what looks to be more of the bonds action. But these days, everything kind of pushes. You know what I mean? So we're just looking for things that will kick up the volatility and higher VIX, higher ticks. So let's see. We've got looks like a giant gap up over the weekend. 23,340. I'm just gonna press F6 there, get myself a white line there, and I'm gonna get a big white line here. I'm gonna fatten them up a little bit. All right, could somebody grab me the optimized range value for the NASDAQ? Ran the optimizations late last night, posted those in premium and public, but I do not have the number for NASDAQ. Somebody toss that in there for me. 25. Ooh, we're low. Oh, I see a 25, I see a 35, I see a bunch of 25s. All right, I think it's 25. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, so we're making a big change here on this one. So that means we're going to have more opportunities here. 25R, that is a significant change from last week. So we ran optimizations through the weekend, grabbing updated information, and looks like we're going to be running on 25s this week. That's going to be wild. So in general, the lower that number, the more opportunities. That's it. That's all you need to know. Okay, looks very nice there with a big pink dot up top calling the high for that huge drop down. Let me measure the distance. So that is 216 ticks from top to bottom. Not super big, but it looks it from the outset there. I am going to mark this section as big bear territory here. From here, the open line to that super AO, they sold all the way through that. And then some. And we did tap 1,000. Yes, so big bear territory here. Over on the right. We also have two big bears in here, then big bull. Okay, so this is going to be an indigo zone. Both sides exchanging hands here, but there is double bulls. I'm sorry, double bears in there. You got 1, 2 big bears in there, and we got like a 1.5, 1.5 there on the bulls. So bears, we'll see if they can maintain control. We'll be watching if red PRZs hold, then they'll maintain control. All right, that's all we need here. Now we're just going to be looking for our play setups. Don't forget, if you are new, just getting started with us here, make sure you get through that 8-day boot camp. It's not really 8 days, I don't think. It's 8 videos now, so as fast as you are personally capable of absorbing, those 8 days were recorded, and so each of those is about an hour to 2 hours each. Make sure you go through those on the website. They are currently still free through August the 1st. We got our last few days of Christmas in July. It is, if you include today, it's today plus 3 more days, so 3 more days left of the Christmas in July. Remember, we only do this discounted offer twice a year, right now in July and at the end of the year, Christmas. Anytime it's Christmas, so it's Christmas in July, Christmas at the end of the year. And speaking of Christmas, Apex is also doing their 90% off, and they only do this pretty much twice a year as well. So Apex, hey, they start with A, end with X, and so do we. So you might want to grab you a few of those. I mean, really, can you beat that pricing? I don't think so. Stack them up. We've got the account copier here. Create as many accounts as you want with AlgoBox. People say that the max you can do is 20. Well, not really. Remember, you can add 2 of those indicators on your charts. So if you are adding the trade copier on this chart and add it to another chart, it's 20 each. And we have had members who have done over 6 figures in a single month running 35 accounts. That's the most I've heard of anybody doing. They did 15 on one and 20 on the other. Pretty wild. Anyhow, okay, let's get to it. It is 10:39. Sorry I'm late, and normally I talk about this stuff pre-market, but hey, market's going pretty slow here. This is a very, very narrow little range in here. We're just going to wait for one of our play setups. Going through the boot camp, you're going to learn what the order of operations charts are. We've got 5 time frames or the 3 to make sure you've got your direction, and then entering in on one of these on the cheat sheets. It was awesome. One of our members shared, Wind Rider had dropped a awesome picture from his office. He had actually hung 2 of those cheat sheets up on his walls in gigantic, like 36 by 24 huge posters up above his area there. Those looked really awesome. A little bit jealous. I want to kind of get a couple of those myself. He said he wanted them in higher resolution. I think we can do that. So if you guys would like the high resolution ones, I will get the originals and get those out in 4K. I think they're in 2K in those Giphies there inside of the Discord area to pick up your cheat sheet if you're printing those out. But if you want those in 4K, gigantonormous, Eddie just got you a link there in the chat. There we go. Good morning, Eddie. There's Wind Rider. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we'll get him to you in 4K. I feel bad because I'm like, the man went through the efforts of getting those printed out, and now we got to do it again. But hey, I appreciate you. Dealing with the resolution, but we'll anytime if you just ask. you know, I'm a big ask and you shall receive kind of guy. So we have
Touch NQ
potential
on the
jagged on the tape coming in here. So big play coming, and you might want to say, well, it's about time.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Okay, so the big bulls stepped in here, just completing this entire indigo zone now. So we had double bear, and now we have double bull.
On the 4.
So this is neutralized. They're just handing it back and forth to each other here now, which again, we don't really care. This just means we can play both sides. So in fact, I'm going to take this play right now. First play of the morning. I'm going to go full position size as I am late in the day here, and I just want to put some points on the board here. Super AO up at the top. Top of the indigo zone here. I don't like that the open line is there. Obviously, everybody knows I hate playing around the open line. Open line breaks things all the time for whatever reason.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
I tried to add to that position. They did not accept my orders. Bad Phyllis. Waiting for the 3-banger. Awesome, Joe. Alright, Van, can you talk about it's coming up in the next version of ABP? Sure, my brother. Yeah, I haven't put together the full list yet. But yeah, it's a fun topic. Let me come back to that one. 10:44 here. Let's see how we go here. There's 16. See if we can get a full 20 bag out of it. Butamus.
Touch NQ on the
All right, trade number 1. Tried to add a few more contracts to it, but 1600's not bad to start the morning. So that is a super AO at the top of the bear zone. And we grabbed that one for about 21 ticks there. Not too shabby. Are we done yet? Just got here. Well, yeah, welcome to Algo Box. All right, so we've got bear target down here, big dog. Now, whether they let the bull go make his money first or not, if the bull's going to make money, who just stepped in there, a little bull, it's pretty narrow. He wants to go right there. All right, here comes king timing. So looks like bears maintain control. It didn't even get to that PRZ, like turned right in front of it. So first PRZ test says bears are maintaining control. Remember, we are sitting inside of the twisty golden ropes here on the 89. We're also right on the golden ropes of the 89 as well. So we'll be able to play both sides. Selling the highs, buying the lows. And kind of a no news day as well. Add to that. So it's a matter of finding the space of the range and just taking plays. Look for plays and we'll take them up. Good morning, Ninja Scalp. How are you, sir?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm gonna go a little quarter position on this to see if it just drops out completely, then I'm on it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
In case this thing rips back the other way, I'm gonna put my stop right back behind that red dot there. Currently sitting in neutral. And grab another 20 bag to put me up over 2K, locking in 2K on morning. trade. $1,000 each.
Lower
Trade
bands
one,
touch NQ on the
trade
25.
two. All right, so if you are new with us, hopefully you guys are going through the 8-day boot camp here. Got my trade sheet. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Got enough to put a chicken dinner on the table. 1,036 there for 2 trades. Now what I'm looking for is my bonus. So got a chicken dinner. Now anything else is just adding to the pie. Maybe we got some dessert. Other extras. What's on your bonus list? If you got the chicken dinner taken care of, what should we do for bonus? What's on the menu for bonus? Are we having some guys caviar fans? Salty goodness. Maybe a good sushi roll. What should we have for dessert? Maybe I feel like something with some caramel in it right about now. Like a crispy caramel frosted ice cream. Be awesome. Yeah, we got 5 minutes to get to 100 likes, and we're pretty far away from it. A lot of people hanging out here, but not hitting the like button. You're going to have to get those likes up if we're going to hang out. Let's see. Red wine and a nice dessert. We got Jagged on the tape, so big play coming or in progress. It's hard to determine which one it is. Oftentimes we can get that head fake first, but whatever this next move is, it's going to be large. We've got Jagged on the tape. Looks like they are ready to move. Hey Cal, good morning, sir.
Touch NQ on the 20.
I'm good, bro. How are you? Thanks for all the awesome support. I think you and I would get along in person in real life. I could just tell. I enjoy our conversations. Keeping it real. Good morning, Epic.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
So I want an absolutely perfect play now on my third play. This is an easy one, but I'm not going to say that it's perfect. Like 5.5 all by itself there. We could add to it to get some continuation to the downside. Stop above the 5.5, get short. And I mean, it's kind of hard to gauge on targets. The thing could drop out all the way. Remember, we are looking for, if that big bear is going to take his profits, now could be a time to do it. But I would like to see like a double cross, double move if I'm going to go for a full bonus type of situation here, but we're in continuation mode now. Full target there is here at that green section. That's his 250. Remember, we still have small bull in there that might want to try to some kind of pop up there and hit his targets, but he's getting smoked right now. has not been allowed to make any money whatsoever. So we've got that line there to kind of being allowed the opportunity to get out. They haven't pushed against him hard yet, but if you do push down hard, they will at some point allow him out.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put 'em all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest, trading with precision. Yeah, I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Algo boss on my side, calculating every day. I'm the master of the trade.
Okay, we just got a green arrow local. Nerd is still red. But remember what I said, the big play is coming.
On the
we
4.
could have a big one right now. There is a pink dot here. So would like to get short here. I'm going to go ahead and go half position here. Going to put a stop right back behind it. That is a kind of a power headshot short. If they're head faking here into the upside, and small stop. Here the bull bears step. If they don't step, then I'll have to peel it early. Here the bears step in here yet.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Come on, bears. There you go. All right, I'm gonna kill it right there. We got a switch dot. Lock in 2600.
Fib.NQ on
There,
the 4.
green dot, switch dot, and I keep hearing buyers step in there. Get too much out of that. Yeah, optimized range on the 25 on the NQ is only 25. It is going to be wild. Going to be a lot of that looks like it's anticipating. Actually, what's interesting is that actually means lower volatility. That's the weird thing. Anticipating that there will be a slowdown. So in order to increase the number of plays, it's got to shrink the bar size. Counterintuitive, I know. Busy with the trolls? I don't know. Have we had any troll problems? I kind of got in late there this morning. Eddie, did we have a lot of trolls come in there this morning? Neo, did you guys see stuff? I didn't. I might have missed it. You guys are awesome. I kind of abolished the trolls last week. Smashing Jesse and John, I think, helped us out a lot, actually. Am I saying your name right? Bikes? I'm saying Bikes Trader, or is it Beaks Trader? Is it an I or an E sound? What's your preference on that? Beaks Trader or Bikes Trader? Yeah, I haven't seen it this low
Lower
in a while.
bands touch NQ on the 25.
We're in like the high 30s and 40s. Maybe because we're squeezing into the 89. Market likes to go into just shifts. You know, like I try to teach you guys, like, don't try to anticipate high time frame stuff. When the high time frame shows up, great. Take our plays on a low time frame. That's the beautiful thing about Algobox, is you don't have to care. Just come in, play the video, back, relax. Yeah, so Keegs put in a question there. High time frame pullback happening. Mind sharing your thoughts on the direction today? And so that's one of those where, like I said, with Algobox, don't have to care. But we go to the 89, we step up to the 89, and I literally will I'll just look to see what's the most recent signal. So currently, long side. But just because you go long side could be the wrong side. We don't care. That's the beautiful thing about with Algobox, is it doesn't matter to us. We look at where we're currently located, and we're looking for the next trade. We're not investors, we're traders, and we're here to, like, we're running an intraday business, running a lemonade stand. We let the big guys, you know, run their Titanic ships in directions and hold on and sail out into the ocean blue. We're jumping on our jet ski, going out there and grabbing bags.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Don't try too hard. Yeah, I wouldn't try too hard to anticipate. I'll tell you what I'd tell you to focus on. It's me. Here's what I do. I go to the time frame right underneath that, the optimized range, and I look right here to see who's currently in control. Who's trying to make a bag? I'm talking about a big bag. Who's trying to make their 250 tick? So that's why I talk through and walk through the big bear, big bull, little bear methodology. We're playing hot potato. Yes. Like, ooh, what's hot right now? Oh, you take it. And it does feel like that's what the big bear, big bull, big bear, or little bear like to do. Okay, split cross reversal here. We might be taking a shot to the upside here. Let's see if they have flushed it out. That is a 5-5 split. And remember, the bulls want to take it all the way up here. If they're going to run it, we've got a 235.40 up here zone for them to take it to. Casey's giving out those guided jet ski tours. Right. All right, King timing sitting on a 5-5. Remember, we've got big time, like big time jagged on the tape right now. I think there's going to be a very large play coming here any moment. Everybody type 1 in the chat. 1 if you are having fun. 1 if you're having fun. 2 if you're new.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
And of course, 3 if you roll me. Be brave about it. Smash that 3. Hit that dislike button. Do it with a smile and drive that mile and drop my fries off hot and on time, please. Funded Next. Let's talk about that. Funded Next. They're going to do that super awesome sale that they did again. Like, it's not just about the pricing. New rule. All right, what do you guys think about this? Post a graphic in our chat as well later on today for this. I have a new rapid design for their rapid challenge. No consistency rule in challenges. So basically, you come in here, hit the home runs through the challenge phase. No daily loss limit. That's huge. They removed the daily loss limit, which they normally have. That's off. So it says, why are we calling it the rapid challenge? Pass the challenge in just 1 day. So they've got 1 day pass. One-time fee, no monthly subscription fee, and no activation fee. No daily loss limit. That's huge. Again, most of the time they usually have that. No consistency rules in the challenge. I mentioned that a minute ago. No minimum benchmark days required. 100% of your withdrawals forever. Isn't through the... Now, mind you, this is a limited time. They're trying to grab market share type of thing. I don't think this is going to be forever. So this is just in limited time deal that they're doing. No scaling required. Contract limit extended from day 1. And max withdrawal limit will be removed after withdrawing 5 performance rewards. So I'll be posting all those details in the chat. I'll also be posting it to my Twitter. If you're not following me on Twitter, we have somehow, through the magic of X, the x.com/Vinny Emini. We are back. Posting those. Well, along with this bullet list there, they've got enough graphic here. What else will be out there? But yeah, they're dropping some of their typical rules there.
Hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles were rising, my screen flooding up. What I would do if I had a do, if I had the algorithm, I double the delta two by night and by day. fingers are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. You're in sync even if you're offline. Double to rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through.
Okay, this market is so slow. I'm gonna duplicate chart here, and I'm gonna look at a lower time frame as well. I'm gonna cut this in half. I'm gonna go down to the twos and see what we've got inside the twos here. Oh, we got an enigma that just showed up down here. Beautiful on the twos.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
I wish I would have switched that before. See if we get some continuation on this.
Big moves, Algo box traders always setting good grade. Axios trader can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out
Fib.NQ on the 25.
you never did it. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end.
Listening for audio box.
9 to 5, talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a pro trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they fly. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. City trader and the Algo box crew were on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and time, ain't no facade. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with City trader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, show he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you.
All right, I had to. Yeah, I didn't say had to, but I gave some back there. Started to hear the buyer step though, but they're flipping it back around there.
Y'all never getting this back. If I took something to step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk about who gon' do something.
I'm gonna check all the way down to the ones here. Brave the ones here for a moment. The market's going so slow. One is happening all the way down in the ones.
We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits
Turned it right on king timing on the ones.
couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
Wow, look at all of that.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna
Got jagged on the tape. Big play.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
You know I've got a plan today. Imagine the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm. I double the delta to
Lower bands touch NQ
Oh,
on the
there she
25.
goes.
Delta NQ. Lower
Oh.
bands touch NQ on the
That
25.
was wild.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
what's your next move? It's all over the camera shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
I was trying to get set up.
Lower
to take
bands
that,
touch
but even
NQ on the 25.
Can you boost my algo box? Listening to the market's rhythm.
that, react that fast.
We're in sync with you offline. About to rise and stay on.
So,
The trading could be volatile.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Oh,
20.
wild.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 2089. DCDM on the 25. DCDM NQ on the 1. Touch NQ on the 25.
well,
Lower
I
bands
tried to get
touch
set up
NQ
for
on the
it.
25. Lower bands touch NQ on the
Good for me to react
25.
to that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. NQ on the 4.
It's all over the camera shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
DCDM NQ on the 1. DCDM NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 1. DCDM NQ on the 1. DCDM NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1. Divergence up NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the delta NQ on the 1. Lower
Target
bands
filled.
touch NQ on the 25.
Target filled.
Enigma long on the NQ1.
All right. Tried to get clever with it down there.
Double
Didn't
delta
quite-
NQ on the 1.
Didn't quite work out the way that I wanted it to, but tried to catch that as we
DCDM
hit.
NQ on the 4.
Beautiful, all the way down to the big bear target, and then we had a big. I mean, this is a monster. That is a super power moonshot. The long side there, and I tried to get big on it, but not quite what I wanted it to do there. Wish I could have gotten a bit more out of that huge move. Nice 75 tick up move out of that one off of the ones, and we came down here high time frame
Enigma long on the NQ1.
into the big bear take profit zone. They
Fib.NQ
tapped it, touched
on the
it.
1.
Huge play
Fib.NQ on the 1.
off of the bottom there.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the
Knew the
1.
big play was coming. We saw it, jagged on the tape, called it, and then big play. Wasn't able to capitalize on it as much as I wanted to.
Enigma long on the NQ1.
Well, see, I know everybody says this stuff. Like, everybody's like, well, what was the news?
For the amount being sold by the US for the auctions for the 6-month bill.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking, but at the end of the day,
$3 billion.
did the news
The US is looking
have
for
all of that? I don't know.
$69
I just look at the system. You don't have to
Lower
have or
bands
know
touch
what the news
NQ on
is.
the
You know,
89.
everybody's always looking for the excuse or
long
what's the,
on the
why did the market just move like that? Well, we saw it. We saw the buildup
Fib.NQ
on
on the 1.
the jagged, right? So that's what's
Fib.NQ on
beautiful
the
about Algo boxes. It totally anticipated that occurring.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
Okay, up into the Sharkback and Sharkback HMD here. I'm going to give that a shot.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 1.
5 minutes ago until we get the USG note auction and 6-month bill auction for prior for the high yield for 2 years, 3.786%, prior bid cover 2.58, 6-month
Double delta NQ on the
high
1.
yield of 4.115%, prior bid cover 3.06.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Yeah, thanks, Tyler. Yeah, just calling what we see on the tape. Like, yeah, they can, play like, oh, it's the news, and well, I think they correlate that with what they're actually wanting to do with their orders. And so we just watch what's happening with the orders.
Touch NQ on the 25.
Prior high is coming up here in a couple of ticks. Okay, there's prior high right here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we're going to see if the bulls are going to maintain control there. They'll have to hold that dot. Like they do.
Double delta NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
So less than a minute to go now till we get the when issued for the 2-year bond auction.
DCDM NQ on the 1, touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, so we're getting that inverted S curve. So what we'll have to wait for is a little triple crown area before we get the down move on that. And we're coming right into the news here in about 20 seconds.
When issued, 3.925%, 3.925% for the 2-year yield.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. Taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my fourth position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Surely expecting the 2-year data. So 3.92%, 3.92%, and the bit cover 2.62 for the bit cover.
So right here, whenever you see the inverted S curve, for that to reverse, it'll do a three tapper before return.
Of US 2-year notes sale, direct 34.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Indirect 55.33%. Stop through of 0.5 base points. Also with the 6-month bill auction data.
Double delta NQ on the 1. Long on the
US
NQ1.
Selling $77 billion of 6-month bills at a high rate of 4.12%, awarding 51.81% of it's at high. Bid cover 3.36.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on
there's
the 1.
crown part number 1. Remember, we'll have, it's going to press up again. So we'll press up twice. We'll go up again, and the third one's usually a little bit higher, so I really get everybody looking long before kind of a double dump.
DCDM NQ on the 1.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow.
with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green.
US Treasury 2-year yield slightly pairs back increase after auction.
Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows, and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish. Green, blue, ooh, omega.
For them to let that bull out. So remember the big bull that was in here, that white line is where they have to press it to be able to allow the big bull out. So this may be the time for them to give him a shot to get out. Let the bottom out right here. So the question is, are these two guys the same or not? Already let him out right. So there's 2 places. Let him out at the bottom of the bull here, or both.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Higher time frame. We need to mark this guy up here. Whole leg here, big dog. Basically this whole.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bob, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like.
Oh, that was all the way down to the gap. Mic is choppy. Let me turn the pickup. How about now? Test 1, test 2.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha crosses.
Germany Chancellor Merz says US tariffs present significant burden on Germany's economy.
Omega, red, pink, blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas like wise. Pink omega
Finish the reboot camp. Awesome.
bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and
I do need to cut that up a little bit more. There's going to be a little bit more cutting up there before I put it behind the paywall. So thank you guys for going out there giving us the feedback. So if you do have additional feedback, drop it on the comments on each of the videos for like, hey, this one section dragged on, or hey, you repeated yourself 3 times in this one. You know, generally we'll probably pick them up anyhow, but I love the feedback. We're out there and doing it for free before it's behind the paywall. So get it while it's free. Just go to algoboxpro.com/training, or just click training at the top of the website. Go through that 8-day boot camp before it goes behind a paywall. May as well get it for free on me. We've compacted the entire 120-day program into 8 quick-fire videos. Now, if you're brand new to trading, you really still should go through the full training program afterwards. This is sort of boot camps are for people who, you know, you've been around, you know the markets a little bit, and you know you don't have to be taught the basics of things, and you're ready to just go, okay, well, what are the trade play setups that this system offers? We're just getting all that laid out in 8 videos.
We'll show that EU tariffs are also not in the US's interests. Also, White House says EU pledges no electronic transmission tax in deal. Says White House's account on X, posting about EU deal's details. Again, EU pledges no electronic transmission tax in deal.
Double delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, here comes the third part of the crown. There's 1, there's 2, here's the third. Off of the cipher. Let's see, the lower time frame, it's a HMD double cipher right there. And kind of a naked leg out there on its own. Let's see if this is the turn. A little bit concerned that white line is still a little ways up there. That's 2 separate bulls. They'll have to touch it to let him out. And where I marked it from before, it's all the way up there. So whether they fire it up in there or not, we'll know here shortly.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
The White House just confirming that the EU is to buy $750 billion in US energy and invest $600 billion by 2028.
Enigma long on the NQ1.
Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that
Double delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, one click, one tap, let's go.
Russia bans gasoline exports for producers through August.
DCDM-NQ on the 1.
So Russia adds that gasoline exports ban to stabilize domestic fuel market.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 1. Down NQ on the 9.
Okay, there's the 1, 2, 3. Now, whether that's going to go far enough to tap that white line or not, that's the only reason why I'm even hesitating on just really going all in there on it. Just got to wait for it.
Enigma long on the NQ1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
Are you ready? Hit that like, tell they twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready? Algo box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, smash. Hit that like button. Hit like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
All right, so they just came in and touched it with the third leg of that crown.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, hit that like, tap, tap, tap. Hit that smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box for the win. Truth will set you free. Truth will set you free. The truth. Reason I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the prophets mistake. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guiding, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track, I'm trading way up. Ticks like we never give up. Algo box, I'm throwing away. Money flowing from night to day. On the charts, I'm trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the charts, I'm trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising, fees on point. Enigma bot with
Slow favors the bulls.
I'm catching the highs, swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see the sell. Flow master guiding easy moves.
All right, we got a new bar on the 89s. This could be the bomb drop. All right, here we go. So 89 finished its bar. New bar right there. So we start dropping. Dude, that is a monster. If that's going to be the one, I'm here for it. If we start to pop up above that prior bar, again, I will be very cautious around that. We've got a PRZ cross for the entry here. Stop above the cross. And a touch to allow the big bull out. He has been given the opportunity. Now, whether the bears come in and maintain control or not, we'll have to watch to see if that is the case. It looks that way to me.
We play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside. I'm moving with flow. Rolling through bands, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track, I'm trading way up. Ticks like we never give up. Money flowing from night to day. On the track, I'm trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track, I'm trading way up.
Pete AK, Peter AK, welcome aboard.
On the NQ1.
Looks like you just weren't verified in Discord there. But you should be good to go there now.
Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. You're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade.
Yeah, the slow motion grinds are super annoying. Totally.
Double Delta NQ on the 1.
Behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dark. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without the box by my side, no mistake can be made. Like your scammers with my
DCDM NQ on the 1.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend, trading triumph. I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers make my live streams every day. Taking on the market, here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
fading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision,
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
That's a good point. It is 12:02. I got a lost track of time with the probably coming in late doesn't help. No, again, just things that are exact are exact. Don't try to part the clouds. That is not a mega late Nate. They're just a spot together. If it were red, it would be, and that would be cool for us in our current attempt.
Enigma long on the NQ1.
It's not a play. So remember, I know we get spoiled, but some things are they're just not plays. There's just nothing there. All right? Sometimes it's just nothing. Don't try to force something that's not there. You can look around at other time frames and see if there's something correlating, but sometimes there's nothing there. So sometimes you might want to go look at, something else correlate. But sometimes it's nothing. Don't try to make something of nothing.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Oh, excuse me. Like on this one, I might even go, up one time frame and see if something else correlated there. But if this is going to work out and you're kind of going, well, it was something. Well, what was it? It was get ready, take the next play. What was the next play? PRZ cross. It just happened to be that there's a 5.1 in there. There's obviously a cross. Obviously a crab in there with the cross, so it's a PRZ cross after ready DD. So it was get ready, take the next play.
On the 1.
Now, high time frame, what was I already looking for? I was already looking for the inverted S curve with a triple crown. You know what I'm saying? But you're trying to look for something more. I mean, don't necessarily do that. Just what's right there. Just read what's in front of you. What was it? Get ready, PRZ cross. That's it. It's beautiful, you know what I mean? Oh, it is jagged. Zed with the steely eye there. Getting a little jagged in there. Right to the 0 point. Harder to read because it's in the 0.
That included August stopover in the US.
Okay, we're about to hit that 100 tick. Got to be careful right there. Yeah, it's too easy. And that's what I'll just look for, is just be like, you know, take the things that are absolutely obvious. That's the beautiful thing about our system. Just wait till you get
Lower bands
get a
touch
play.
NQ on the 25.
Take the play.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Yeah, I think that AO just kind of powered it up, and like imagine like there wasn't a white cross there, and let's say that the white cross wasn't, and you ended up getting the green cross in there. Well, it's still a PRC cross. It's just a power PRC cross. You know what I'm saying? So you have the structure plus the R2FA event. Not as cool as some of our other plays, you know, but a play nonetheless.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Yeah, super PRZ cross sounds like it does the job. Yeah, exactly. Not as cool as you know, 1, 2, 3 banger. Still my absolute favorite, I feel like, these days.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Okay, we have a double cross, double move on the higher time frame. I think I do. Okay, this is a double cross, double move, higher time frame. I'm gonna watch this one. So let me get a measure on this. We've got, use the F8 tool from this pivot inside here, looking for 23,494s for the target.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Ooh, just turned into a cluster. Okay. I'm hoping that's going to power it up. I'm just going to add to my position here. She's not going to fill me.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Target filled.
Double delta
Target
NQ on the
filled.
4.
Utimus.
Target filled. Target filled.
OBS disconnected.
lost.
What in the...
Double delta NQ on the 1.
We're cracking through the cipher here. Have a delta shift R1 coming here. Come back up and touch this twice now.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily show, and I'm the realest, true decision.
Upper band.
Continuing to hear buyers step in there.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Okay, now we've got a Let me show you here in just a minute. Here we've got a DCR, big one, 13.2 and a 5.9. Coming in on the ones. So we'll see if that commands any power, along with a Super AO in there into the red zone. And they've also given it over to allow that big bull out. So we'll see if this is a Super DCR with a Super AO inside. I need to draw a white line right here where
declines US tariff relief for load cost. Good.
Being wrong here. So 2 spots there for stops there on the DCR. Yikes. That is a big bull stepping in here inside of the indigo zone, right in front of the open line. It is 12:21. So what I hope this is going to be is a big fake out for all of the bulls that'll step in here right around that 12:30 area, and hopefully the big borkage between 12:21 and 12:35.
Divergence down and double on the 25.
Okay, coming up fast. If it comes up fast, I don't think it's going to last. I got the Super AO there. Wow, that is a 3,000 level bull though. Holy shnikes. Let's see if they smoke those. We've got a big divergence that came in on the optimized range here, and hopefully that is going to say, I don't think so, and deny that down to 23,470s would be amazing.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
The right time of day for it. Green dot here on the ones. If they hold that, well then bulls maintain control here. Hopefully they crack that dot on the ones. Watching it closely.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
$12.25.
DCDMNQ on the 1.
Hendrix, oh, you got an eye on the 5s? Awesome. Hey, thanks for sharing that. Enhancing my confidence in the play. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
On the NQ1.
I'm just kind of watching this ES, like whoops, it's always on top here. Which, you know, it kind of ends up being that whole like, well, whichever way ES points, NASDAQ goes. So as long as she's pointing down here, we got a nice potential here for the carry through. But ES starts pointing up or goes above that high there, then we're look out. NASDAQ likes to go 5 to 10 times as long and as far as the ES is pointing. But I hope they're going to gobble up. I hope that was a bunch of stop runs through that. Nice little smooth leg stop run. And then they just smoke that. That would be exceptional. Yeah, still pointing down into its golden ropes here. Are we going to pass through it? Let's see. No, we're going to bounce on it.
DCDMNQ on the 1.
Deuce. Okay, 12:30. We got that 5-minute window of What I hope is going to be a monster reversal time. Yes, let's go. 12:35 for the drop. Let's go for the next 5 minutes. I want to see a 5-minute drop.
CDMNQ on the 1.
12:30. Let's see if we get the 12:30 to 12:35. Shift and no lift. High time frame, optimized range there. Tapped into the top of the bowl with the divergence, high time frame. So we're looking for I'm playing the big play. We do have a little set of cluster right here, so we got to watch it. If it starts to turn up here, that could be a cluster reversal. What I hope is that it just blows straight through there and just crushes this whole bear zone. And the bears get angry in there would be amazing.
Double Delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 4.
We like the angry bears. All right, here is the green dot. See if the bulls are going to try to maintain some control in this area. Looks like they are. A simple dot, powerful enough to pop it up some here.
DCDMNQ on the 1.
Hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had to, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day.
Zeus, lower time frame.
So there's further detail now to this original headline that court declines US tariff relief on low-cost goods for now. So as US Trade Court has for now denied an effort to restore tariff exemption for small value packages from China that Trump ended earlier this year.
Double
The
Delta
decision
NQ
from
on
the
the
Court
1.
of International Trade on Monday in the fight over what's known as de minimis, the tariff exemption, is the latest favorable order for Trump administration in its defense against multiple lawsuits over his move to raise global tariffs. The three-judge panel said they wouldn't act in a case brought by a US-based auto parts distributor, while a set of separate legal challenges to Trump's tariff actions, including the decision to end the de minimis exception for Chinese imports, are pending before a federal appeals court.
Okay, it's 12:35. Now 12:36. 1 minute past.
NQ on the 25.
Okay, remember this first line is the 100 tick line. That 100 tick line, man. Got to be respected, unfortunately. Bulls like to take over at those all the time. Yeah, MACV just went neutral. But this is that 100 tick line. If the strong bulls are going to maintain it, they'll hold it right at that 100 tick and then slow pickup. Yeah, there they go. All right, I'm gonna just eat the loss for now. I need to take a quick break here. Yeah, but we had a big green dot now showed up on the high time frame as well. We had a nice drop in there to get me back into almost positive territory there. Just rough space there. All the way down to the green dot. 100 tick line. Still sitting there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot came in here as well. Keep an eye on that ES. Again, basically what tends to happen is whichever way that this ES points, that's the way we go there. So, just hit the neutral spot. We're going to wait for some good plays. I'm going to grab a coffee reheat here and take a stretch. Sitting here is, we're at the 2 hour mark. 2 hours, 8 minutes. We'll come up and we'll talk about some more of that fun stuff. Apex is doing their 90% off. Good time to grab their stuff. Funded Next coming in strong with this monster offer. 1 day challenge, one-time fee, no monthly subscription fee, no activation fee, no daily loss limit. They removed that rule for, I think this is temporary. I don't think they're going to run that all the time, but it's a great time to get it. Use code ALGOBOX to get that. No consistency rule in the challenge. No minimum benchmark days required. 100% off your withdrawals forever. No scaling required. Contract limited extended from day one. Max withdrawal limit will be removed after withdrawing 5 performance rewards. It's pretty crazy if they're doing that. So Funded Next, code ALGOBOX. I'm going to grab a quick break here. I'll be right back.
Trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this county, City Trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less.
DCDMNQ on the 1.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. To opposing signal, let it sway, and you tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Lights flash all around me. Neon dreams running free. Feels like I'm unstoppable in this digital symphony. Bass drop, heart starts racing. Every beat is
Fib.NQ on the 1.
lost in the rhythm's embrace. This is my lowest days. Electric pulse running through. Never stop, never cool. Feel the power, feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Screens glow in the night. Everything feels so right. In this world of endless beats, I find my own retreat. Every move, every step, sensing every breath in this high energy ride. I leave my worries behind. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Every move, every step sinks in every breath. In this high energy ride, I leave my worries behind.
Enigma long on the NQ1. Double Delta NQ on the 1.
Band touch. Looking left for signals. I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. And the way, the day in gray. The which just leads me, I keep me.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $4.9 billion.
Fib.NQ
Fed
on the
bids for
4.
5-year notes total $4.8 billion.
I am so crazy for Algo, baby.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Double Delta NQ on the 1.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
DCDM NQ on the 1.
Smash the like button.
Double Delta NQ on the 1. DCDM NQ on the 1.
Ten minutes away from the bottom of the hour. On the top of the hour, we get the US 5-year note auction with the prior high yield of 3.879%, prior bid cover
Double Delta NQ on the 1.
Seeing the latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 2.47 million 5-year note futures, a near record amount and a possible source of covering demand at the auction. Also, we get the 3-month bill auction, prior high yield of 4.24%, prior bid cover 2.98.
Enigma long on the NQ1.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Two finger delta NQ on the 25.
The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should up. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
Medvedev from Russia says Trump is playing a game of ultimatums with Russia. This is a step towards war. Being cited by RIA News here.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled. Ooh. Get
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Tap, just one shot. Hit make it hot. Let's go.
Double delta NQ.
Alrighty then, let's see what's going on here.
5 minutes.
Got a little
5-year note
a little enigma in here at the bottom.
of auction. 5-year note prior high yield of 3.879%.
Here and buyers step in along with it.
3-month bill prior high yield of 4.24%. Prior bid cover of 2.98.
All right, almost a free 20 bag there.
Medvedev says Trump should remember that Russia is not Israel or Iran. Now being cited by TASS News here.
What does that mean? Thank you, Brian. 3-month and 5-year Treasury auctions coming up at 1 o'clock here in about 4 minutes. They like to use the news events to make their moves so they can blame it on something.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Too slow indeed.
Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away.
1 minute to go now till we get the when issued yield for the 5-year note. And also shortly expecting the 3-month bill auction data.
Shoot. And they broke the dot there. Oh no, dot reiterated. I'm gonna give that one more shot here. Stop right behind this dot here on the ones. It's a little ones play here. Feel like it's almost like I'm getting board trade here, but we had multiple get readies. We have double shark back here. HMD looks like we might have a pumping head fake here. We are currently red on the nerd, so trying to see if I can catch a play here. Little dangerous. Got a HMD. It's king timing right there as well, so looking to see if we get a big play here, but it could be the other way, so I do have to be careful of that. We are nerd red and red arrow, so I am just playing in the direction of the red there and looking to see if we can grab a couple bags here.
Treasury when issued 3.975%.
There's the news.
3.975%. Also, Microsoft introduces
Target
Copilot mode
filled.
for its
Target
Edge web
filled.
browser.
Target
Okay, we got a 15 bag.
Target filled.
Not sure if we're going to get that 25. Looks like we're coming back up here, and I'll close it out there. Okay. Not much more out of that. Again, remember on the ones, you were looking for ones targets, right? That's I mean, it's a decent move for the ones. It's 20 ticks on the ones there. More of a got board play. Should have gone ahead and pulled it there as it hit that target there. But for my entry, it had about 15 ticks. Slow motion here, 1 o'clock. King timing coming up here on the 4s. Let's see. I don't want to redraw some things here. This is a very purple zone now.
Double Delta NQ on the 1. Enigma long on.
How are you, Mr. Cooper? ES is pointing up. There's really no play here anymore here, so I'm going to move this over.
Double delta NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands,
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
High yield.
Lower
free
bands
spot
touch
983%,
NQ on the
free spot
25.
983%.
Lower
Bid
bands
cover
touch
2
NQ
spot
on the
31,
25.
with the US selling $70 billion of 5e notes and awarding 67.8%.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Tailed by 0.8
Fib.NQ on the
points.
1.
Primary dealers take 12.23% of 5e note sale, direct 29.5%,
Lower bands
indirect
touch NQ on the 25.
58.28%. The US also with
I thought we had a piercer going on there.
high
on
rate
the
of
1.
4.23%.
Okay, we got a red dot coming in on
with and awarding 97.46% of bids at high, hence the US
the ones here, right at the top of the channel.
3-month bill.
See if it's going to give it to me.
It's a reminder that the US was looking to sell $82 billion
Fib.NQ on the
of 3
4.
months.
Target
they're
filled.
selling
Target
87
filled.
billion.
Target 1. Are we going to go full 25? We are. Thank you very much.
Target
With the
filled.
$70 billion being sold.
All right, so lower time frame, what I had right there was the dot at the top of the channel.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Just playing the game, playing the game.
Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi says if aggression is repeated, we will not hesitate to react in a more decisive manner in a way that it will be impossible to cover up.
What? Can we repeat that one more time? Did we just have some more war threats? Wars and rumors of wars? It is about that time. Let me see if they post that on Financial Juice so I can get a physical read of that. Let's see. Usually it comes out a few minutes later. Or moments later. Come in. You did? All right, let me check.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ1. Double delta NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. J-hook short NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Oh, I stopped it out. Okay, so that stopped out at the top of that cross there. Looked like we might have some continuation follow through with a nice juicy crab ladder down below. That just came up and stopped me out to the tick here. I might retry this here in just a moment. All right, one more time there, and I'm gonna put the stops, gonna group them together. I never used this button. Spread them, there we go. Stack 20, stack 10.
DCDMNQ on the 1.
Okay, got about a 10 tick stop here, and it's a little bit dangerous here. That is going to launch it one way or the other. We are currently nerd red, so trying to see if I can get some follow through. No, pushing it up there still. Gnarly little area right there.
Double Delta NQ on the 1.
Okay, get ready. Wait for the next play.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Here is a power shark back PRZ. Stop behind the crosses. It's also a mega late Nate right here on, I'm down here on the 1, so now it's like, I feel like I'm kind of at this spot where I'm in the board trading area here, which is a dangerous place to be there, but yeah, I mean, basically the plays are coming in here on the 1s, our normal 4s. They're not big plays here, but we're looking for 10, 15 ticks a piece here on the lower time frame. We're just in this meandering land. Nope.
Fib dot.
Shark back. Adding to position one more time here. Oh, stopping out.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Went back to neutral.
Fib
Target
dot NQ on the
filled.
4.
Where are you going? I don't think you're gonna run. We got ES pointing down. So this should be a fake out. This should be a head fake here to the upside. Gonna add all the way in to this pink dot here. And put this where I can keep an eye on it. There we go. I'm like, got a red Titanic zone there on the 1. Wow, sorry. Red Titanic zone there on the 1s.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo facility.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
$42 counterparties take 170 spot $463 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Okay, we're at the bottom of that Titanic zone now. We'll see if it's got any left or if we're just getting to the bottom of the Titanic zone. So the Titanic zone, you had 1, 2, 3. There's the bottom. It's right there. So I don't know if it's going to go any farther or not. Hey, there she goes. I'll take the breakthrough.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
All right, we just put in a big green dot there with a 7.6. So I'm closing it out there. Hold to the opposing signal. Not too shabby. Got me almost back to positive territory here on the day in this account. We are actually positive on the day net. We're up about 3K net, but I want to get this account into positive territory here. So we'll keep working at it here. We've got a crack of the bat here, so I'll jump in on a half position to see if we'll get the piercer.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the
Beautiful. All right, back in positive territory, up over 4K on the day, 4,700 on the day.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1.
We played that pink dot like a boss. We got the high time frame as well, which is why like a single, pink dot on a 4 is not going to necessarily give that big move. So you're looking for something on a higher time frame. The higher time frame play there was what really kind of moved that far. But we did have that. Hey Aaron, good to see you, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
So if we're holding to opposing signal on that pink to 12.3, 87 ticks, not quite 100. It looked like it finished out the 100 though. Looked like it was a 100 ticker.
Double delta.
Yeah, 117 from tip to tip. Okay, I'm going to add a hard stop above that 50 cent there, and I'm just going to get short here. Add stop.
Lower bands.
And same thing, 30 tick stop there at the 50 cent. If we start to crack that 50 cent, then it'll be over. But trying to see if we can maximize that play opportunity. If we get the double cross, double move scenario here, then I want to get that measurement. Press F8, go from the pink dots to the 12.3. Gives us 23.445s.
Federation says the EU-US trade deal is expected to confirm duty-free trade.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Man, bulls are just too strong. My goodness. How far do they push that up? This 73 ticks straight up. I'm going at it on the 50 cent one more time there. We are still strong sell. So the nerd is Nerds down. What's ES doing? ES is starting to point back up there. So that doesn't help me. Okay, back to moderate sell. I don't want to attract them with my orders. We are right into the golden ropes on the high time frame. Want to see if they'll peel off of it.
Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chin pitch and bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, let Algo box breathe. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Juice. Dork, did you lose power? Remind me, what part of the country are you in? I forgot. Losing power in your area? High time frame structure, same thing. Right there in front of the prior high.
Stick to the code, the Algo box breathe. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Double delta NQ on the 1.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Okay, I pop in a stop back behind the cross there, and let's see.
It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines.
Detroit City.
I can hear the beats from my Algo box. Listening to the markets breathing as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought
Fib.NQ on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the
getting snappy down here on the ones.
One. Fib.NQ on the 1.
Dot again. So 32-bit operating system here on the 1 structure. We'll see. Is it gonna crack? Don't close above that dot. Oh, buddy. Boo.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 1. J-hook long NQ on the 1. Enigma long on the NQ1.
That's not
Enigma
cool.
short on
Oh,
the NQ1.
wow. Okay. Listen for the audio box. Audio box, we'll call it. Okay. Sell side it is. Targeting the back of the Enigma. There it is. Beautiful. I'll take it. Enigma on audio box. It's a wild one. So I know some people were thinking about, well, what about that bull that was in there? Did they let him out? They did. See that? I kind of call it the skunk line. They let him out. They skunked him. So what happened to this bull? Well, he ran it up and then gets borked, right? Makes no money. Well, if he makes no money and they bring it down, they have to let him out, remember? So whoop, they came right up to it. They let him out. Okay, so bears can maintain control in here. We just need to look for, I'm looking for a good bear entry play here to catch a big play and want to see him run it all the way out. Again, big bear all the way in through here.
Double
They bring it up here, make sure that the bulls aren't just being like, oh, you know, we got totally skunked out of here. Oh, looks like we're going to, you know, we're buying some more. Do. Catch the trap, play it back.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
All right, we got a double delta right there. Going to pop that real quick. I'll show you that on the ones. You should see a double red delta side by side, almost directly side by side here. Looking for a scalp play against that.
Target filled.
Target's filled for target 1. Am I going to get target 2?
Target filled.
I'm gonna lock in my stops here using the keys. No. Alright. It gave me target 1. It's not giving me target 2. Not playing with you. Alright. We've got a Titanic zone. Another one right here. Doubles. Looking for it, waiting for it. Just give me a red. There we go. Grabbing it. Stop above the ready DDs.
Target filled.
And these are just scalp plays off the ones because we're getting some pretty tight ranges here.
Target filled.
Target 1, we're good for it. I'm going to snap in, pressing my hotkey here. All right, I'm going to kill it. So super close together like that. I do want to look for an opportunity. We might have a big time frame opportunity. Now I'm going to look for the high time frame because the lower, there it is. So we do have one right here. We have a power headshot. I'm like, where's it at? Should be here somewhere. There it is. Power headshot. Looking for a 20-40 bag.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Nope, they're pushing through. Are they going to close above it? They are. All right, gonna have to half it up there. Looking, trying to get that power headshot, but they're pushing through. Bulls trying to say, hey, we wanna hang out here.
CDM NQ on
We're still wanting to play. Okay, that is a mega late Nate. Put a hard stop up above the cross right there. Looking for the mega late Nate, another one of my favorites. Just easy to see. Let him escape with just his underwear. 5 ticks into the zone, and then they slapped him down. Yeah. Yep, that's how I read it.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanted to be out of the box and claim off the part alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Those buyers are staying on the tape. Moderate sell. We might end up getting pushed back to neutral.
Double delta NQ on the 1.
Right? Where are the bears jumping out the windows? We're waiting. We're waiting on them.
DCDM NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Uh-oh. Green dotted. Is it going to hold? Listening for... Oh, no, I'm hearing him step in. Alright, gonna kill it. So, bulls maintaining control through that area. They popped in a green dot and doing their thing. Oh my goodness, I gotta stop yawning. Boring. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, slow favors the bulls, right? They just, it's like putting the ball up on the tee. Bulls take the stairs and take it nice and slow. Do do do. But the panic comes in on the bear side. We get the exuberant movement. I'm gonna draw a white line here through this guy here. We come back under that. I can try it if we come through it. But if we're just gonna keep low ticking up, then you know, whatever.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, for high time frame play, we have divergence. We have gold line on the 25 optimized range.
NQ on the 1.
Yeah, do we have 20 or 40 out of it? That's the goal. A green dot on the ones was able to push that up. That is wild. Okay, so Bull's still easily able to maintain control. Like literally just a green dot on the ones popping up here.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Now 15 plus. It's double dotting here. Listen for the Bulls here. Just depends on who steps. Who's it going to be?
I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle.
Move this behind the cross on the ones.
Histogram bumps at the market open. Price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way, the day in gray.
ES is pointing straight up, so NQ probably go up.
I am so crazy for Algo.
Turn around, ES. Do it.
I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
Can we crack those double dots, or are they gonna come back in boss level? There we go. King timing. Come on. Slide down the king. Slide down the king. Let's go.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
According to the US State Department, the US rejects a two-state solution conference.
Enigma long on the NQ1.
Uh-oh. Okay, listen for it. Bull or bear? Bulls have it. All right, I'm out. Could get long to that target, but it's only about 15 ticks away now. Well, we gave it the 2-try rule there on the mega late Nate. We came in with the double dot.
On the
It's
one.
just a tricky spot right there. Oh. Wow, when do you ever see NASDAQ go this slow? My goodness. So when it's this slow, you gotta be careful, man. Bulls will just, they'll just start kind of stepping in there slow. I'll be right back here. See how it goes.
Double delta NQ on the 25.
Oh, so cold. I wanted a piping hot coffee there. Now it's smoking.
Double delta NQ.
Did this thing go down after all?
You on the one.
It just messed with me. I didn't have the patience. Wasn't in it. Did it? And it didn't even go to the. It didn't even stop out. It floated it. Oh, I was a dick for a tick.
According to a source familiar with the talks, US-China trade talks have concluded for the day. So again, China and the US finished their first day of trade talks in Stockholm.
Come on, NQ, let me play. I see 9, 8, and then an 8-3. I'm looking for some continuation. I'm just basically betting that 8-3. I'm gonna press F6 here on a line. If you're watching on the ones, you have a 9, an 8, and an 8. Nice little steady set of sells on the way down there. There's a double cross. The play should be coming any moment now. I hope it's not to the pop-up. Let's see. Go stack them 30. Add to position. For a 32-bit operating system here. Come on, smash them.
On the nines.
Don't run without me now.
Right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box.
The US Treasury spokesperson says the US-China talks have concluded for the day and will resume tomorrow.
I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal.
DCDMNQ
Just
on
going
the
to wait
one.
to see if we get any statements from the US or Chinese side on the status of the talks at present. Again, this was just the first day, and they are scheduled to go on until
Target
Wednesday
filled.
this
Target
week,
filled.
every day.
Target
So,
filled.
but again, we'll just wait to see if we get a
Target
statement from the US
Target
or Chinese
filled.
sides on
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
So this is on the ones. I'm all the way down on the ones playing all this here. I'll show it to you here in just a moment. On your ones, you should be just like looking at the cross layout there on the way down. It's kind of some steady numbers here. We don't have a fluctuation in the numbers. In fact, this number is smaller. So we had the, well, I'll walk it through in just a minute after I complete out the play here. Just in case.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Boo. Alright, so the steady on the way down. Just cannot play this area very well. We had 9, 8, 8, no problem. Another 8, no problem. Went with a smaller number, cool. Should be see some continuation, cool. But then we went to a larger number, right? So we could reverse here. That is the 6, and now so if we're doing a 1, 2, 3 count, it's a 1, 2, and a 3. This one is much larger than the prior. So if they were steady, same numbers. So 8, cool, continue. 8, cool, continue. Less, cool, continue. Now we got a shift in the middle, and we split it up. We talked about this multiple times. If you want following along, I can ignore this one in between. This one ends up being larger. So now we have a 1, 2, and a 3. I'm going to look for a structural reversal in here now, a 1, 2, 3 banger for the long side.
Fib.NQ on the 25.
What do I need? I need a structure. We can come all the way down here for the structure. There's a diamond. If we touch the diamond, I can take the diamond as a PRZ. I can take a dot as a reversal, potential reversal, or the trend channel here for the red, which is all the way down here.
Delta NQ on the 1.
Another double. There's another shift.
DCDM NQ on the 1. DCDM
Cluster here.
DCDM NQ on the 1.
Push through. It's a 13. Bottom of the regression channel. I'm hearing too many sellers to just jump in front of that train.
The US stock index is here extending a drop. S&P now in the red, down spot 1-2%. While the dollar extends a rise, with the Dixie up nearly 1% now.
Double Delta NQ on the 1.
I was too chicken to grab it. It was too strong of the selling continuing into that area there, but it did end up getting the pop up there. Oh well, woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And it wasn't a perfect 1, 2, 3 banger. That was definitely, there's a mix up in there. We got a 8-1 and a 13, and then yeah, it was just kind of a mess in there.
J-Hook short NQ on the 1. Enigma long on the NQ1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
Okay, we got a shark back here. Putting my stops back behind the shark back there. Gonna spread them behind the shark. We have a super AO here along with it now on the ones. And I'm just basically down here on the ones and shark back there. Need to get the stops in a little bit closer here. Enigma pushing it up and in there. We are currently strong sell, so I'm just trying. Oh, buddy. Holy shnikes.
Lower
Oh,
band touch
that was
NQ
so
on the
wrong.
25.
So wrong.
NQ on the 1.
46 ticks. Broke the shark back there. Enigma pushed it straight up in it. And I just had him out of reach. Ugh. Oh, yeah. InQ eating me up today.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Just outside of it. What a bum. We are picking up a little bit of speed. I'm going to switch to the 2s for my entry charts over here instead of the 1s. We're picking up speed there.
So the US trade negotiating team have been seen leaving the venue after the first day of China talks.
Lower
We
band
haven't
touch
had anything
NQ
in the
on
way
the
of a statement
25.
from the US or Chinese sides on this first day of talks. We'll keep you posted if we do see anything though.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Lower bands touch NQ on the 25.
All right, all the way through, double cross, double move. Finally getting some big numbers in on the day. Beautimus. Thank you, double cross, double move.
Lower bands touch NQ
I'll take
on the
it.
25.
And we're at 9, then it goes to a 5. That is the first Gartley. Let's see if it's going to hold.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
It is HMD.
Target filled. Target filled.
That one does want a money gun, doesn't it?
On the 25.
I agree. Trying to see if it's going to let me finish one off here. Big green dot down there on the 9s that I missed. I did not see that there's a big giant green dot on the 9s. I started looking directly at the 2s.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see, where they gotta let their buddy out? They gotta let their buddy out right here.
Target filled. 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 Target filled.
Swiss francs full.
Nope, we got a new guy.
Swiss franc falls to a session low against the US dollar.
There's Swiss franc falling 1% to a session low against the US dollar.
Sounds like Financial Juice is
Target
getting some new blood in there.
Target filled. Target filled.
Talking in the remix. So big green dot came in there on the 9s and shoved that up there. It's 90 ticks, might have another 10 ticks or so to go to get to its 100 tick.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Okay, prior high once again coming up to go and retest prior high. It's a Monday. Remember, that is a prior high from Friday. The swishy Swiss franc. Swishy Swiss franc. Swiss franc's a little bit tongue twister in. 15.7 pink cross on the 3s. Thank you, Michael.
J hook long NQ on the 2. Fib dot NQ on the 25.
Big red dot on the 25. All right, here's the big picture play. If it's going to go, and prior high though is still right up above it. Yeah, the bull's going to want to make some jack there. They do. Let's see if the technicals will get in their way here. Yeah, there's one bar. Remember these bars are only worth 25 ticks today on the optimized range, so we're not getting as big a moves off of those as we normally would.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Like 2 bars on that is still only worth 50 ticks. I say only, I mean it's decent. But you know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. Utimus.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Put 'em all to shame. Live streams on the daily show. I'm the realest, trading with precision. Yeah, I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind. There's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Algo box on my side. Calculating every play.
All right, I'm going to lock in 10K. I'm $400 away. I got that $400 superstition. Y'all know the drill. I get real superstitious around $400 away from a big number. I'm killing it right there at the 6.6. It was beautiful. We got the big red dot right here. And remember, these are only worth, like I said, when 1 bar normally on these, we were getting used to this like 35, 40 some odd ticks per bar. We're down in the 25s today, but hey, I'm not going to complain about that. That is a beauty. We worked our way through a difficult day. That was nice.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move. And you say follow and play along. Algo box, it's true. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, to miss the game. Algo box is too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss the game.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it.
Pip.NQ on the 2.
My Lord, you're so worth it.
Pip.NQ on the 4. Pip.NQ on the 2.
Son of God, don't let me fall away. Don't let me be offended in you. I wanna honor you in all your ways, and always smile when I'm mentioning you. Will I be faithful?
Pip.NQ on the 4.
What if no one's there to stand by my side? And they try to take everything from me, but they can never take you from inside. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. You're worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. You're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it.
All right, $400 superstition strikes again. I'm trying to play that double dot, and we had a double dot on the ones as well with a headshot, but it happens. I'm like $400 away for whatever reason. Like something happens, and sure enough, yeah, I'm well beyond $400 away now. All right, so let me switch back over to big size here and get back head in the game. See if we can get this account over 10K on the day. Double dot broke there. Wasn't in the cards. $400 superstition strikes again. It's just that last $400 for whatever reason is always, I won't say the hardest. I've had harder than that, but you know what I mean. It's a general rule of thumb. It just gets a little bit crazy. All right, within striking distance now of 10K on this one. We are, I wouldn't say we're striking distance on this one.
NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.42 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.13 a gallon. NYMEX
Target
WTI.
filled.
All right, retrying it again. Oh no, I forgot to take it off of Superstition Buster. My goodness, wait. Whew. Okay. Oh, close one. All right, 2-try rule. We are cracking back through that one more time.
US crude oil futures settle
Looks like a head fake up to me.
at $1.55, around 2 and at 2.38%.
So that's up $1.55 or 2.38%.
We got the double talk on Financial Juice today.
NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at $2.98.
Okay, grabbing a 20 bag here and leaving some runners on. Push it. Push it.
competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain.
5, 6, and 7. I better close it. All right, I'm gonna lock in my 10K there. We could have a 1, 2, 3 banger here. It just depends. We got a 5, 6, and then this is larger. This is almost an 8. So I'll look for a 1, 2, 3 banger here first. I need a dot or a PRZ. It's green. Remember, we're also inside of this green zone. We have a big buyer in here. This is the big bull. What did I just grab here? My goodness. All right, so we had 250 ticks that he wants to go. If he wants to come here, he could. I am looking for a PRZ or a dot around this area here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 25. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ.
Blue dot on the 5s. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's the wrong color dot there. If we take a piercer of this one, I can use that as a piercer above the red dot. For a structure breaker, which would be a full structure after a 1, 2, 3 banger.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right. Now, I'm going to let that ride there. This could be dangerous. I'm going to put a, let's see, where do I want to hard stop here? This could be the spot where I lose my 10K. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push F6 here and
Fib.NQ.
the bottom of that cross there. I start to hear hard selling. I'll have to kill it.
Fib.NQ on the 25.
All right. It's not happening. I gotta drink too much water today. I heard it all the way in the other room. Tried to run back here. All right, taking the piercer like I should have just waited for the actual piercer.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Okay, so the 100 tick is basically that red line up above. Around VL1.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, 1, 2, 3 banger. And how cool would I have been if I had just been super patient and just waited on that? But I'm not. I'm a FOMO player. I'm like, I don't want to miss it. But there was a green dot that I was trying to say. I wanted to wait for a green dot or a green PRZ. It's a nice little quick and easy stop out behind a dot or behind a box, and the potentials are huge. It's just feeling dangerous here. I'm gonna put a hard stop just in case things get absolutely gnarly here. At about a 30 ticker. I'm not gonna risk more than 30 ticks there, but I don't know. It's that slow motion game. Slow favors the bulls.
Enigma short
245.
Set to at $70.44 a barrel, up $1.60 at 2.34%.
The potato. So Keegs, are you playing only the, you're saying you're playing only high time frames now? What's the lowest chart you've got? Yeah, lowest is a 5s, or what's your lowest? Or what you're taking entries off of? Blue dot on the 9s, yes. This is what everybody's calling there in the chat. If you guys have the system, you already know. You got it there on your chart.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
I'm curious how many of you guys consider yourself a bull or a bear. Eddie, can you do a poll for us?
NQ on the 2.
Like, what do you consider yourself? And let's have a bull or a bear and a troll poll. Bull, bear, or troll in the chat. Because, you know, like this slow motion stuff is torturous for me. Like, I just, those of you guys who are bulls, like, I want to talk to you. I got to talk to you bulls. All right. how do you just hold when this stuff is so slow? Like, yeah, I just grabbed a 30 or 40 bag, but it's like torturously slow. It's like, ugh. I don't know, man. How many of you guys like that slow? Like, you like the slow thing, and we need to talk. Like, what do you do? How do you patiently wait? Just know, well, I just know it's gonna grind it. I don't even know. I don't know.
U.S. Treasury.
I think I would have to play it a lot longer to do it.
$1.007 trillion.
The opportunist for number 3, yeah.
Balance of $850 billion.
It is just
December
so
quarter borrowing estimates was
slow. My
$153 billion higher
goodness.
than April forecast due to lower cash in beginning of quarter. Treasuries to borrow $590 billion
I am a
November to December
purported
with
bear. I just want to make it. I want to make it faster. I want to hit it and get it and go. But look, this is a great, 1, 2, 3 banger, but it's just so slow to go 40 ticks. How long did that take from here to there? I don't 55 ticks. It was like, I want to take 25 minutes to go 50 ticks. I'm like, oh my goodness. Just want some speed, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if it went up fast, I'm fine with it. I'm like, all right, let's go. But yeah, but generally, if you're gonna be a big bull, you gotta wait and hold your positions longer. And I wish I could get better at it. And I gotta stop telling myself I can't get better at it. I can. It's just, the torturous. It's torturous for me. Too slow. I'm like, come on, just go. Go to your home, ball. Like Adam Sandler just talking to the ball. Just go to your home. Why won't you go to your home, you stupid ball? Go to your home.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Go to your home, ball.
Beautiful.
You're my wedge.
What? Happy riding a bull? Yeah. You're acting like a damn fool.
Send him home. Just send him home. Time to go home there, ball.
Son of a bitch, ball. Why didn't you go home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Suck my white ass.
Put out a press release concerning Happy Gilmore being thrown off the tour.
Go to your home, ball.
You're right. He was out of line. His behavior is completely unacceptable. But golf has been waiting for a player like this. A colorful, emotional, working-class hero.
I will not tolerate behavior like this. Gilmore is gone.
I just got
Upper
called from
bands
Dallas.
touch NQ on
Their
the
phones have been
25.
ringing off the hook with people who want to see Happy. They just sold out.
Already?
I know, he's a little rough around the edges, but let me work with him.
Okay, fine. It is your responsibility. If he cleans up his act, he can stay. If he doesn't, it's your ass. And any more of this, and he's gone.
You pussy bitch. You fucking play it where it lies. Fuck you.
Why would you go to your home, ball? Are you too good for your home? Go to your home. It will not get there. It's like, get to your home. Look at this. It's torture. Half a tick.
NQ on the 9. Upper bands.
Quarter tick a second.
25.
On the bleeps. Feed around 20 to 30. Yeah. Let me check the poll here. So what's the poll? Wow, almost 50-50. Skewed a little bit to the bear side. Well, if you subtract out the trolls, we're literally 50-50 in here. We got 8% trolls. That's impressive.
Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Chin pips and dips is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey, promising fortunes but lead you astray. Stick to the code, let Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Weird question. Is it legal to charge U.S. commissions on sim-funded accounts? Seems like that shouldn't be a thing.
Upper band.
I don't know. Somebody Google that one.
5.
I don't know the answer to that. I kind of feel like in the trader funding world, they can do whatever they want, which benefits the trader and the trader funding program, I guess. Like when you're like, you're off market, it's like rules for what? You said that you wanted to play their game because that's what you've signed up for. You said like they will pay you if you play their game their way, including commissions, including fees, activation fees, drawdown levels, all that, which is cool. And on occasion, look, I'm going to read this out again. So Funded Next is running this program. If you use code ALGOBOX, they've got their rapid funding on Funded Next, and they're doing, here's the list. 1 day to pass the challenge.
NQ on the 2.
One-time fee, no monthly subscription fee, no activation fee, and no daily loss limit. That's normally kind of the catch with Funded Next, but they've removed that temporarily. I don't think it's forever. I just think that's to, you know, they're trying to catch some market share there with Funded Next. So you might want to go and grab that and take advantage of that awesome offer. They've got the no DLL. That's crazy. No consistency rule during the challenge. So basically you can hit a home run and pass. No minimum benchmark days required. You get 100% of your withdrawals forever. They're not even saying temporarily. They're saying 100% of your withdrawals. So everything that you make, they're not like being like you're having to wait for it. No scaling. Max withdrawal limit will be removed after withdrawing 5 performance rewards. Okay, so they do have the, you know, you have to wait for
Delta NQ.
5 of their, I forget what the max is, max withdrawals over a period of time. But after you've done the 5, then it's max with whatever you want to pull out the rest. After 5, you can pull out the rest. So you're playing within the rules of any trader funding program. And what you would like to do, I think, is sign up when the rules are in your favor, even more so in your favor. Right? I feel like with AlgoBox, you can pretty much play any way you want. Like, you want to play fast, you want to play slow, you want to play tiny drawdowns. You have a lot of options with AlgoBox. You can play any time frame that you want. Pick your targets, and then adjust which algo bar you're playing off of. Right, Aaron? And Aaron Korn, he's been with us for a long time, but a guy who has really been around the markets. He helped Kellyanne, you know, with her whole room. He's very active over there in Kellyanne's room as well. And, you know, Kellyanne is boss level when it comes to, you know, keeping these trader funding programs, I don't want to say in line, but keeping track of everything. You know, she's the master Excel spreadsheet. If you've got a question around that stuff, you know, she just exposed a scam I've never even heard of before out of a group out of Hong Kong. And I posted that in our room recently. So shout outs to Kellyanne. Not sure if she ever listens to our program or not. I don't think she does, but no, I appreciate her work and the stuff that she does out there. But the trader funding programs are definitely hard to kind of keep up with. There's so many of them now. But that gives you benefit too. Like there's a lot of options out there, and I feel like that kind of helps the consumer. The more there is, the more options you have. I wish they'd pull more monopolistic stuff apart. Like, I still don't. Can somebody explain to me how it is at Amazon they still allow Amazon to stay together, this massive company of everything of everything's? Like, it's the biggest monopoly I can possibly think of, and how come there's not been any, you know, anti-monopolistic legal action against them? Or has there and they've just won? I haven't really fully kept up on that, but I'm always wondering. I'm like, dude, Amazon is like, they're putting all these companies out of business every day. You can't compete with them. Even if another delivery service came out there, you'd never be able to compete with the amount of network that they've created. They may as well have bought FedEx at this point. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. So, but back to that, like, there's no monopoly in the funded space. You know what I'm saying? There's no giant monopoly around that. You have quite a variety to choose from. But with that comes, you know, there's pros and cons to everything. The risk on the smaller, newer ones that show up. But the advantage of the rules that they bring in, because to be able to get market share, they've got to come in with great rules. So there's pros and cons to each scenario, you know what I mean? Or what do you guys think? You think it's all horsewash? This market is so slow. We got to have something to talk about. So let's not be boring. Let's talk about it. Oh, we are sitting flat in the middle of the golden ropes on the 89. On the bottom golden rope on the optimized range. And this banger has not even gone 100 ticks yet. The 100 tick line is this red line up here. So still looking for an entry. But from rules, they will pay you if you pay the game their way. Yeah, that is the name of the game. Now, any game that's out there, like, I'm sure there are games out there that there are no cheats for, but every game out there, generally, somebody's going to develop a cheat for it to win. I believe AlgoBox is a cheat for the markets. Doesn't matter what kind of game you want to play with it. If it's on a chart and it has to do with people on the tape, and by people, I mean contracts on the tape.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
You're not hiding from AlgoBox.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
But you get to pick the game you want to play. You look at the rules, and when the rules are stacked in your favor, it feels like to me Funded Next has really stacked them in your favor. Now, like I said, I don't know if that's sustainable. I always hear that all the time. Like, well, is that sustainable? That place is going to go out of business. I hear that a lot. Well, when they have that type of layout for you, I think you should take advantage. So that's what we had heard about with Funded Next right now during their offer that they just launched today. They apparently, from what I heard, rumor has it they've done this only one other time, and it was a very quick, limited spot there. There's another one called Funded Next. Yeah, they've been around a while, actually. So go check out their website. Got a pretty cool website. They've been around, I don't know. Let me go look how far. Actually, let me hit our local expert, Aaron Korn. Can you tell us how long they've been around for? Or, Don James, are they on your list? I don't know that I've seen them on your list, but they might be able to tell you how long they've been around for. I just heard about these amazing rules. I don't know. I can't vouch for individual companies individually, but I can say when they've got good rules, like, I'll tell you about it. Don James, you know about it? They're on the list. You know about how long they've been around? Because I don't know. Everybody asks that. Well, how long have they been around? Well, I know. Well, I don't know. All I know is the rules are stacked. So if you're going to do a trade copy thing across multiples and you've got them in the mix with no DLL, that's pretty handy because that allows you some space and some wiggle room. You can hit some big plays with that.
NQ on the 2.
$3.10. We're in the final hour. We got 50 minutes to the close. Funded Next was established in March 18, 2022. So they've been around over 3 years. And they were one of those conversions from Forex and getting into the future space. So that's probably why they're doing this, you know, awesome special initially to get their name out. Because, you know, like you said, Eric was like, who is this? I've never heard of him before. Well, that's the whole point. Like, that's probably why they reached out to me. They were like, hey, you know, would you mind telling people about us? We've got this awesome offer thing. And I'm like, hold on, what's the offer? I was like, wait, so all the normal stuff, but also no DLL? Because usually that's the kicker with them, looking at their normal rules. Because you know how it is, like there's generally 3 or 4 rules that each of the companies about. You either have trailing drawdown, or you got DLL, or, you know, there's the catch. You're looking for the catch. What's the catch? Well, sometimes a lot of these places have 2 catches, but when they pull away one of those and you only got 1 catch, like, that's where you go, okay, well, let me just play around that one rule and go to town. It's just easier for me, I think, mentally, where you're like, I just got that one thing I have to worry about. That seems pretty handy. So I was like, all right, well, let me tell the crew about that. So you got funded next, and then right now Apex is doing 90% off. So even if you don't like their trailing drawdown rule, bro, it's hard to pass up a 90% off. Are you kidding me? It's like, load the boat. So do that. And if you're new with us, if you are using code ALGOBOX, just send me a DM and we'll hook you up with the discounted offers if you are jumping in using code ALGOBOX. So, you know, it's multi-level benefit there. This is so slow, my goodness. 312.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 2.
No tariffs on wine. They're like, we want to keep everybody hammered through this whole thing. We'll put tariffs on everything else, but not the wine. You got to keep the wine flowing.
NQ on the 2.
Funny. And Funded Next does have Trade-of-8. So people were asking, well, what type of account is it? It's Trade-of-8, which is great because then all of your Trade-of-8 accounts you can use through Trade Copier with just one connection to Trade-of-8. Your data feeds. Well, I mean, not one connection, but you know what I mean. Really? Canada has tariffs on their own alcohol between provinces. Is that right? Man. Okay, here it is, 3:15, final 45 minutes. The final 45.
Treasury QRA estimates on the feed, free to read through.
Hey, Chris AR, nice job. Papa, great job. Love watching the room and seeing the performance reports getting posted. You guys are looking nice. Those are juicy. All right, so just preparing. The open line is the 250 tick target above. So if they do decide to launch this through and rest the price above the open line, then they get to say, hey, we closed the market positive today. Otherwise, we close below that dashed line up there, below that sandy line, and they end up saying that, hey, the market closed negative for the first time in who knows how long. You know, that whole narrative that you hear on CNBC on a regular.
Double delta.
You know how they like to talk about it. Oh, wait, no, because they gapped up. They actually are still going to be able to say it. Okay, let's talk that through real quick because we're bored anyway. So there was the gap. So it really just has to be above that candle right there. And look, they're resting right on it. So all they got to do technically is just rest it above it. Which is what we drew this morning with these big dash lines. So all they have to do is just leave it above this line. To be able to say, oh, we're another Green Day Monday. Yep, final countdown. Okay, so on the lower time frame on the twos, if we're going to get a 1, 2, 3 banger down here, we have an 8, a 5. So what we need is like a 6 or greater for a 1, 2, 3 banger off of the twos. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. We'll see if it comes up here. So looking for, I'd love to see a 6. That makes it easy. 6 or more.
Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle, resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism.
Fib.NQ on the 25.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like,
fib.nq on the 2.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Smash the like button.
Stuck in the reversal till the moves are made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. Books program failure, I know their tricks, but I move with the flow like market kicks. Replay sharpens the way I see. Every second's a step towards clarity. The more I practice, the more it shows. In the rise and fall, that's how it goes. Counting in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, Omega, find what's matching the hush. In the chart to find my way. Stuck in the reversal till it's my day. In the chart to find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go. Bad habits can erase, I replace them quick. Stuck in the reversal, the move so slick. How the box talks through every chart. Flow master guides me playing its part. Every candle shows me where to go.
Double delta NQ on the 25.
Patience pays when the ticks align. Profits grow with every sign. Thousand in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, Omega, find what's matching the hush. In the chart to find my way. Stuck in the reversal till it's my day. In the chart to find my flow.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap.
All right, we got 30 minutes. Is this still sitting here? Wow. Okay. 5-5 there. So we could be on the way up. I was hoping we would get a 1-2-3 banger, would make it easier. We got a split cross reversal of opposing colors in this area. The launch up, again, we have 250 ticks up above to the official open sandy line. Other targets, I don't know, it's just hold to the opposing signal. Could take a long entry here, stop, little tiny stop here underneath the cross. 328, we got BTFD time coming up here in literally 1 minute 30 seconds. Currently sitting in neutral. Let's see, do we have jagged on the tape? We do not. We have neutral and green arrow. So if we get green and green, I will take that long into the 5-5 and stop below the 5-5. Or split cross reversal in the zone. 30 seconds.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety top, hit that spot, like it. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Okay, here come the buy algos. I'm going to hit a hard stop below the red cross just in case we snap down, because this is the time of day where market does get snappy like that. Snappy crappy. 5-5 split cross reversal. Probably like a 20 tick stop there, 100 tick target for the run if they start to go.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis. Volume and price and other proprietary data calculations.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses.
Alpha, bullish.
Green, blue, ooh, omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price
I'm going to hold on to my 10K. I don't know what's going on right here. So if we crack above that spot there, I can re-engage. We don't need this line anymore. I don't think I need this one. I'll use this one for my visual line. So we start to take off here on a 2-try rule. Then great. Oh, they slipped me. A terrible entry. Oh, they robbed me of my 10K.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the Trump administration weighs in.
They literally like slipped me almost 5 ticks on the entry on that. That was awful.
Officials discussing charging patent holders 1% to 5% of overall patent value, according to sources.
The melatonin market map, yeah, it's trying to put us to sleep. I'm gonna sleep well tonight on the speed of this. Getting that song stuck in your head, it's a good one. Yeah, I'll admit that one gets stuck in my head a lot too. Hey, my plan might work out after all. This might give us the 1, 2, 3 banger. We have an 8, we have a 5. All I need is 6 or more. I'm gonna bring this in a little bit here. Keep them on screen here. Yeah, I could. No, I'm not gonna be able to see both if I don't do that. Okay, sorry, I'm not going to show you guys both at the same time here. I do want to execute well here. But you know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the best option would be to have the third, and we got a 1, 2, 3 banger. It does need to be a 6 or more on the 2s. All right, they're pushing through this white line. Let's see if we can get it this time or not, or if they're just suckering me in, trying to get through that 5-5 split cross reversal in the zone.
We've posted out the article by the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested, as again, the Trump admin weighs a patent system overhaul to raise revenues.
What? When did the financial juice guy start voice swallowing while he's talking? Whatever you said sounded kind of important. Let me roll back here. Administration weighs patent system overhaul to raise revenue? Wait.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
So what, charge more for patents? We own a couple of those. Are they gonna start charging in arrears or new stuff? I'd like to see the numbers on that. Although I'd still rather them do that than raise taxes. Just being straight up about it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it sounds like they want to raise the patent maintenance fee.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
But it sounds, I mean, I imagine he said to raise revenues, to overhaul it, so I imagine that means to raise the costs on that. Yeah, tax the patents. Well, you know what that's going to do too? That just goes back to the whole monopolizing everything and one world order scenarios where only the rich will be able to afford holding on to a patent. Same thing with your house. Like, they're making it so that they'll tax you out of your house too. Or even if you can afford the house, you buy the house, you own the house, they'll start raising the yearly taxes on the house so much that you can't afford to stay in the house.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We're going to break the cross. All right, take the loss. Wasn't in the cards, folks. It has been a battle for the slowest motion grindery day in a while. And I don't mean grinding up or grinding down. We're talking about just literally grind in the pocket. 339. A simple red dot was able to push that down. On king timing. The 9 is looking nasty. Okay, so what I'm thinking ahead here is we got 10 minutes till the 350 algo. Let's check the direction on the 350, where it goes. Then at the lucky sevens, final 7 minutes of the day, at 355, we replay the move that we see come in on the 350 algo. Yeah, we good? All right, I'm going to retry it one more time. We have turned on king timing. We turned on it. We are moderate buy. We have green arrow. We are inside the fiddle zone. We have a split cross reversal for the play. We should be rolling out here. It is super slow, which favors the bulls. So I am trying to make the play, trying to get it going, trying to be on sides when she decides to go. Looks like we posted a trap down there. Looks like they tried the bear side multiple times here. So trap and go, or is it a no? Come on, run it for 9 minutes. Just run it up 9 minutes. You got 9 minutes till the 350 algo. Let's go. Stop this nastiness in here. Let's get going. Cut it with this whole little 10 tick zone thing you're doing here.
Enigma long on the NQ2.
That should help us. We got a green Enigma on the 2s. Here in buyer's step. Enigma plus audio box. 20 ticks will be 3,470. Enigma target is there at 23,470. We're gonna go. Come on, ES is pointing up. Get going, NQ. ES is literally pointing up. Why is NQ not just launching? That's what ES likes to do, or NQ likes to do. ES points up, NASDAQ is like, let's go. So something else is going on here. 350 algo coming in 7 minutes. Is it going to come and tell us something? Yeah, Epic, have you been around in the end of the day where we replay the move or no? I don't think you're new. I don't think I've made a specific video around that, but I thought we do it a lot here in the live stream, so maybe I need to make a video around it. Okay, 350 algo coming in 5 minutes. Oh, come on. Can't catch a break here, people. This should be a split cross reversal here to the long side, and it is just being a butt. All right, 350 algo coming in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Since when does NQ not go as far as ES? ES has pointed up straighter than NASDAQ. Something's up. Something is in the water. NASDAQ does not want to go up. ES has given it every excuse to get going, and it is like, very interesting what's happening here. 348 and a half. 1 minute 30 seconds till the 350 algo coming.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
You got weak hands, Vinny. Weak hands, bro. You could have just held that. Weak hands, bro. Pretty weak.
Bruh.
All right, 30 seconds.
Bruh.
Cannot believe I didn't just hold that. So I said before, like, I wish I could be a better bull where I could just hold on to stuff and just slow motion go. Hold on to it forever.
10 seconds.
Here we go.
Double delta NQ on the 25.NQ on the 2 bands touch NQ on the 25.
668 million.
NQ on the 2.
Buy side 656 million. Dow 30 buy side 279 million. Mag 7 buy side 404 million.
All right, so on the 350, it was a pop-up of hardly any ticks whatsoever. It went 20 ticks up. That's it. So the replay of the move, we're looking at 355 for another quick up 20, but that's not even worth sneezing at.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
I mean, it's kind of hard to judge that. Did the 350 algo go up or did it go down? Is this the down move after the 350? I don't even know. There's like no read there, but it is just a simple power headshot, super power headshot short. But if it doesn't go 40 ticks, I mean, it's not worth it either. Literally 37 ticks. What are we talking about here? It's like, it's not even worth swinging at. Oh, the 6.5 did come though. You know what? I'm gonna go with my original idea. I have said it multiple times now. We got the 6.5 finally. Remember how I said I wanted a 6? There she is. She finally showed up. So let's go. Come on. Pay me. Is this a double cross, double move? I don't know. They're on different legs. We'll see. If it does, though, great. Either play. I've got two things with me. If it fails, whatever. I gave it a shot. $400 superstition. I'm $400 away from 10K. I'm just saying it out loud just in case it strikes me again.
Double delta and Q on the 2 on the 25.
There's the prior high. I'm going to close it. 10,690. All right, I got my 10K. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm not playing with you. So we just touched the prior high. I'm like, I got 40 ticks. Hit the prior high. It's so slow. I'm not a slow player. I gotta let it go. It was a good play, but I've just gotten beat up too much down here to try to hold her out longer.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
You gonna keep going? What's the time? 3:54. So 55 coming up here in 1 minute. Let's test it again. It's a 5, 5, and a 5, so it's probably some more continuation here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
Yeah, I like it fast. It's just easier. So let's get a double move on it just in case. So I'm going to go F2, measure from this pivot. We have two pivots to measure from. The deeper pivot is here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 25.
So that puts us 23,490s.
Fib.NQ.
This one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 20.
Close.
Upper bands touch.
There it is. Target's filled. If I could just be a little more patient sometime. Just maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll be a little more patient, guys. Until then, just remind me that I suck at it. It's fine. No, she's trying to take my 10K. I'm not doing it. Oh man, it would have been so cool. How cool would I have been if I had just held it? How cool would I have been? Just not cool, folks. I'm just not that cool. All right, I'm selling one more time because we got a... I got a two-finger salute. I got a cipher. I got all the reasons in the world to like slap down at this. Whatever. I'm going to give it one more shot to take away my 10K. High time frame. See if I can get a 10 or 15 bag out of it. You're not even going to go 10 ticks?
NQ on the 2.
You went 10 ticks and turned around? You're joking me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. on the 2.
Like, not only that, I went 10 ticks and I green dotted, and now I'm going to continue to carry on. Funny, hear me, come on. Nope. Wasn't in the cards, folks. It wasn't in the cards. Was not going to be able to get my 10K. It has been a battle all day, even up into the final minute on what should have been a perfect, nice little cipher drop down. Couldn't play it well. Didn't execute well. I've been yawning all day. I'm just not feeling good. I'm finally kind of getting over that sunburn thing and just been feeling a little, got a lot of stuff going on here with fam and kids and all that kind of fun stuff lately. We got 2 minutes to the close. Are they going to really do that whole 250 thing I talked to you about? Like, or are they going to just rest it right above that? They have 1 minute to do it. I've seen wilder.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Run it.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Run it down, you crazy Muppet. Do it. Here comes the close in about 30 seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 4.
No, don't double dot.
On the 2.
Don't you do it.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.
You dirty dog. You dirty dog. All right.
NQ on the 2.
Oh, man. So we had the cipher shot here. We had the high time frame. We should be coming off of this and dropping back down. It just too tough. Too tough. Not enough time on the clock. Couldn't execute well on it. Mentally today has been an absolute beating. There's 4 o'clock.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Got a super AO on that spot as well now. Let me hear the big guys. Come on. Tell them to come in. Still haven't heard them step. There they are.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Got divergence coming in here on the 9s up at the top. Big white line we had drawn from before. We got super AO on the optimized range. Seeing if I can get a 25 or 40 bag out of it. Green dots still too much. All right. Not happening. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? All right, Tuesday we'll be back up again. We've got Apex 90% off. We got funded next, no DLL. That's an amazing new rule that they've got or removed. They just took off one of their biggest rules of the biggest hindrance from funded next. They've been in the Forex space for a long time. Now they're in futures. Almost too good to be true rules over there at funded next. So if you're going to grab one, use code ALGOBOX there on Apex 90% off. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. See ya.